oh my, would you look at these?
Okay. Holy shit, today's been weird. I've technically slept though, but I am still very tired.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Credits. Mercy kill an enemy. Complete one bond transmutation.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh, combo 4 mods, right. I only got 2 of those to do that too.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong,
learning how to live.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous trouble.
Three different perfect animal captures. Rescue missions. Hall of Ascension. Necromet vaults. Okay. Oh boy. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Yeah. So today's not been. I sort of got sleep. I actually got to sleep, and it would have been great, but I ended up getting woken up from like acid reflux stuff. So my throat's a little fucky right now. And I wasn't able to get back to bed for a while. But I did sleep. Not the best sleep, but I did sleep. So, you know, as oh man. It's not one thing, it's another, you know. At least someone wasn't trying to blow a bunch of leaves. God, it sounds so weird to say out loud. At least someone wasn't literally trying to use a blow dryer on leaves while it was raining for 4 hours. Oh, that's a bonus. Are there any rescue? I don't think there's any rescues on. Oh no, there's rescue. Okay. Gotta do 3 rescues. And I gotta do 4 Lua Ascension vaults.
One of our allies has been trapped by an ancient Orokin security system. Get them out alive. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Ooh, bad aim.
Vault portals are a link between this place and secure vaults across the system. Orokin security has trapped our agent in one of those vaults.
I wonder if this item. Does this game have... I'm curious what aim assist it has, because the game doesn't feel like it has anything, but it probably does. Like Space Marine really has it has some to some extent too aggressive. There's moments where it's so aggressive it actively is a problem. I like this song. I mean, I'm not like, such a soothing song. It's, you know, I just like that it is very Aliens adjacent. Oh. Aim sensitivity. I wonder what it would be under, but I guess we'll just see. Enable controller aim assist. Oh, it's just on or off. At least for there. Is it in accessibility, maybe? Aim weapon. Yeah, aim assist. It's just an on or off. Huh. Weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I probably could make do. I want to say my look sensitivity in this game is a little higher than. Whoa! Not that. Oh boy. Okay. Try that. Just a tiny bit slower. I definitely think it's higher than what I have in Space Marine.
I know your every move.
Oh, here we are.
The blood is on your hands.
No.
And
What'd they get banned for?
reckoning.
I'll try. I wanted to test this out. So I have like, I like this thing, right? But like, I put a mod in it that does 48% conversion to viral. So it builds up viral, and apparently that's good against the. I want to see if it procs that on the angels. Because that would be a really good way to get this to not suck balls. In a general sense. They are manipulating the market and inflating riven costs by hoarding every riven of certain weapons and charging. Oh. Market manipulation. Yeah, because this is straight up my favorite one. This is like the one I want to use, you know? But when you look at it, this is something I've said before, but like, DE did not balance their amps like at all. Like they're this taking 2 minutes, by the way, is really stupid. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this weapon and another weapon do something like I can't remember if it's like there it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, did I, what? Did I, oh, usually, no, yeah, you go through this. There, oh. I must have, like, literally fallen through it or something. Anyway. So, you got this amp and then the one right up. So, this amp is, like, number 6. It's got good range. It looks really cool. And then you have the other one, which looks like a giant dot with sparkles. It looks really dumb. Has like a little less range. But this one is basically something like, I think it's like 600 damage. Both of them do 600 damage. But this one does it at 7.5 times a second. And the other one does it at 12 times a second. So right there, you have over 50% increase in damage. This is literally slightly less than 2/3 the damage at base, which is, in no world is that okay unless you are compensating it with something else, right? And then the other one that literally does a little over 50% damage over this thing, that functions the same way, has a huge crit chance and like a 2.4 crit multiplier. This one has a 1.7. So this has like 2% crit chance, 1.7 crit damage, and the other one is like 20-something crit chance at base, and 2.4 on top of doing 50% base damage. And it's just like the only thing this thing has going for it is a little more range, and it's very ammo efficient. It's like 1 ammo a second, and I mean the other one rips through ammo really fast. But when it comes to a game that where I could kill an angel with this eventually, versus it instant, you know, like it dies in like 2 seconds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Does
unit
ammo
approaching.
matter? You know. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. All the ones that I like the feel of do no damage. And the thing is, the one thing this has going for it really is status. And then you look at like the third piece, and it's literally like ammo efficiency and like nothing that doesn't help damage, doesn't help, like just a sea of shit that doesn't help damage, and then 20% crit chance or 10% crit chance and 10% status chance. Those are our options for the third piece. Is useless, just like a bunch of like just 5 useless things, and then something that boosts status a little bit and crit a little bit, or something that just boosts crit. They, in my opinion, they need to like really go over these things. But yeah. So this one has the one thing it has going for it is a high status chance. And the funny thing about that to me is they're all void damage, and void status chance is just a magnetic bubble. So I built this one for this because that thing could get stuck in magnetic bubble. So the idea was do this, make bubble, do this, get massive damage on repeat inside bubble. Makes sense, right? And then the angels are immune to void status. So they're completely immune to void status effect. So that didn't work out. It would be nice, but I doubt. I've definitely not heard them say anything about updating amps. In my opinion, they should go over all of them, make them all like this. Like basically, this one should do the like. If this one's gonna have no crit chance, this needs to do more damage than the other one at base, right? Like okay. If I could get the other one to like 50% crit chance, and it does a 1.2 whatever, my calculator's not showing up cool. Anyway, but the point is, if you know how it is, if you got a high crit chance and a high crit damage, if that other one did 2/3 the damage of this one instead of the other way around, then at least this one would have a good base, but not have a high ceiling, and the other one would have a good high ceiling. I don't know. I just it is what it is. But that is something I wanted to test, was going to do like a Zaramon thing. And
there is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down.
Oh, that's
the portal,
right. We go to the moon
with our agent.
Because you have void. Oh my god. Weird portal shit. Excuse me, ghost.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Who pulled the alarm? Did she tell me? Oh, motherfucker! I'm gonna lose this. I got 23 fucking seconds on someone who called an alarm without any combat going on.
I'm in here.
Oh, there we go.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Here, have some badass guns.
It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely.
Yeah.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Yeah, I gave you weird.
The alarms have triggered a bursa.
Oh, bursa can...
It
Why
has
a
developed
bursa?
immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Oh, there we go. I'll drag it over there. Yeah, that's the other part about amps. You got to actually rank them up. For that, I did the... So, I mean, I thankfully gilded this one, which it won't show there. What are you going to do? Whoops, wrong thing.
Escort mission
Would have still
complete.
worked. I could have just
The
teleported with that
hostage is
too.
safe
I
now.
got another
Let's get out
despair.
of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you basically want to join a group, let them kill shit, maybe pretend like you're doing something. So, yeah, right here. So I have a okay. It's 600 damage, 7.5, and the crit chance is a 10 base with the 1.7 multiplier. Because I'm adding 10 critical chance, and I think I'm adding 20% status. So this thing has like a 26 status chance at base. Or maybe I'm adding 10 status and it's 36 base. Either way, almost 50% status, which is literally only just barely a 50-50 between these two. But again, it's only 7.5. Look at here, the kid looks fucking terrified. He's like, ah, ah. That's crazy. Oh, Sevagoth. Yeah, okay. But then you have where is it? Let's see if I've had where it is. So this one, these two, yeah. One of these is. Here it is. Here's the other one. 50% crit chance, 2.4 multiplier, 600 damage, and 12 times a second. But its energy consumption is 9,000 versus 1,800, which makes no fucking sense. You have like 100 energy. So this is energy fire rate is literally a nonsensical statistic to begin with. That makes no sense. But the beam range is double, I guess, in the other one. So, yeah. That's what this one is. 50% and 22. So the crit the status chance of this thing is a base 20, which is not bad. I might also be able to change the color on this thing to be... Hold on a second. Where's the fire? Because I can change appearance now. Oh, they literally have energy color and then secondary energy color. That's so weird. But if I gild this thing, there may be a world where I... Oh, and I'm also, so here's the funny thing. This is literally the Lorin and FOD scaffold, and this is the exact same, which means this also includes the increased status chance of 10%, which means I could have 60% crit chance, I think. Yeah. So this one, let's see here. 2.4 times percent comes out to 1.4% per. I damn clear already. So mathematically, this right here is a 70% damage increase. Okay, so mathematically, 70% damage increase without any other bonuses. 600 times 12 increased by 70% is 1,200, 240. This is literally, so 100, so it's basically 60% of 20%. So this crit chance is a 12% damage increase over time. So 600 times 7.5 times 1.12, 5,040. That is the damage difference we were talking. 5,040 DPS versus 12,240. That's ridiculous. I did make the burst one as well. Here's Void Hose. I don't remember why I called it that. And I don't remember what it is. But this might be the burst weapon. Yeah, this is 1,000 burst weapon, 3 shots. It's a beam. Range is beam, so it's whatever you're fucking pointed at, right? Oh no, this one's full auto. This one's the full auto. 1,000, fire rate of 5 point whatever. So this one here, 5.67 times 1,000. Yeah. So that right there, this thing is already, without the crit chance, is already over the damage total per DPS of this weapon. But to be fair, this one does hit like a lot of enemies. This is literally single target. This is AoE. So that's, but still. And then the 50% on top of that gets us to 8,505. So single target, this thing is still worse than this thing. By like a lot. Then we have this guy. This thing feels bad to use because it's so freaking slow. But I have this thing max crit and it is 3,000. Like it is definitely like the weapon. Right? So you're 3,000. So the crit chance of this is a 92.8% increase. $11,568. So this thing is literally still less damage than this per second because of its slow fire rate. This is literally, this weapon right here, if you go max crit, which I don't think I did, which I definitely did not do on this one, I would need the Cetus brace or, yeah, I think the brace is what does that. So if I remake this amp and use the Cetus brace for crit chance, this is the highest damage thing in the game as far as amps are concerned. It just has no range. It only has a range of 12. Yeah. Big bummer. I think I did status in hopes that the boomerang thing. So that's the thing. So the the boomerang thing is huge damage, and it says it has a good crit chance, good crit damage, good base damage, and this thing can ricochet like crazy on stuff. Let me go do that. I'm very curious if I can. I'm assuming I can't apply viral, but I did see something mentioned that it was good for taking out angels. So now I'm curious, do they mean, I'm assuming they mean when you're actually in their realm, because otherwise it'd be pointless to take them out, make it good prior to that. We will see. I also should probably make sure I actually have the right one. Okay, I do. He looks so terrified every time I do that. It's hilarious.
Now, students,
Oh, why did I go here directly?
not even a simple one.
I guess I'll check on
The
bounties.
struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Complete the mission under 6 seconds.
No problem.
I don't want to bother with your bounties. I just want to do the thing. This is just a test.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Agribiome access has been temporarily disabled.
Oh no.
Grenier only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
It's kind of funny hearing that guy say that. This guy only speaks in violence. Always so aggressive.
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Yeah, there it is. Aggressive as fuck. Alright, not seeing the angel here. Split her right down the middle with the shotgun somehow. Did you see that Arcane was not able to apply? That's kind of a cool looking beam. Oh, weird color combo just threw together without being able to look at it. Did you see that Arcane that was posted? I mean, Julie put it in the Discord. Saw a little video on it on by Tactical Potato. Big room. Don't see the angel still though. Yeah, something would have triggered on them. Also, something odd I noticed was that some enemies in their void form, this would like light them on fire, which was weird. I remember someone thinking it literally did like fire damage, even though it lists only void. I also got this side too thing I can do. I can do that, and I get 100% amp, 100% of. I get 100% from the wisp, and 60% from whatever I have in this thing. Wow, that void didn't last worth shit. Where the fuck did it go? What's up, Julie? Okay, it's got to be here. I've gone to like 5 different big rooms at this point. There we are. Like, I'm positive this is not going to work. Thankfully, it's just an amp. I can pop in and out. It was only... you only need 2 amps to get to 48%. Maxed out, it's 96%. It says 98, but it's 96. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Oh yeah, no, most of the amps are shit. They're like, I was literally going over the damage of this one compared to the other ones. It's very bad. Like hilariously bad.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
With its crit chance, everything calculated in, it's like 5,000 versus like 12. Oh wait, look at that viral. Oh shit. It does work. The viral proc does work.
Now it'll stay hurt.
That makes you want to go full, like, well, I mean, I almost want to go full viral, but like not really. I was also my original idea was like fire damage,
shrugging that off.
Right? Like literally make it do burn stacks, since those would like literally because see, that's the thing, that right there is what amps are missing. If we could modify amps and I could just add fire damage to this thing, and up its base status chance, then I could have this thing at like 200 status and like 100 to 200 status chance and apply like a butt ton of burn and viral, and all of a sudden it would be worthwhile. What am I getting bombarded by? You, okay. All right, so viral, literally, like in their realm, they actually take. They still don't take void. Like if they took, oh my god, if they took void status, then I could literally do the void, get a bubble on them, and then pop them with the boomerang shit. Because like that's, like I said, that was the whole point of this originally.
And now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
But now I got viral on it, so it's get viral over the void. I mean, technically, I should have void slightly more often, like 2% more. It's like out of 50%, it's split like 40, or sorry, 23 versus 20, no, 22 versus 23, something like that. All right. New test. I'm going to try that in Steel Path. I'm going to go to my damn ship where I can easily change all that crap, not bothering here. You need an angel? Well, I'm doing damage tests against angels if you want to come join me and kill one. All I got to do is zap it a bit to test it out, and then you can murder it. I don't care. Will do. All right. We could look at bounties if you guys want to check, but the current extermination bounty is like 6 minutes. Would you like to do a bounty to earn tokens, or do we just do in the angel? Because we can always rush through, do the thing, and then go get the whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. We're just doing the thing.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
It'll be even funnier too, because I'm going to be applying viral, and I'm not going to be killing it very quickly. So if you wait until I have all the viral, by the time I get a bunch of viral on there. I mean, it'll whatever, it'll be a damage boost, I guess.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
All right. Keep it out for an angel. And I'm not seeing one down there. Which I believe is where she usually is if she's in this area.
Flagging, you're my favorite little meat grinder.
There's a question. Does the void damage just always scale no matter what you're shooting at? No. Maybe? No. Like, these guys are immune to all status effects when they're in that mode. Just completely. Which sucks. Can't even get the viral on them either. And I don't know if like... Yeah. Oh, hey, cool.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I mean, that's not bad. Looks like 4 stacks is the max.
While those dimensional orbs are
okay.
out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I can't remember how much damage boost that is.
Stay hurt. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Not bad. I would definitely say that was better than it was before. I mean, obviously, 4 stacks of viral is definitely better than not. That's probably a little over double damage. Because 10 is like 3.4, 3.25 or some shit like that.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
I'm gonna look up viral real quick.
It is done, Tenno.
Blech. Oh. Okay. So a single stack of viral, it looks like it's 100% damage. Yeah. A single stack is 100% vulnerability, and then all subsequent stacks are 25%. So capped out, that's 325. But that means 4 stacks is 175% like bonus. So the shit ass damage I'm doing on this thing is being almost tripled. That's pretty solid. So by like 5,000 is being brought. The viral is basically allowing it to hit up towards what the other one was doing, which is very sad when you think about it. But at least that's something, right? So stupid. Let me see here. Operator. So this, I can't even put amps in this thing. Okay. So I have 60% damage on amp use. If I can, so I can't stop. Look at his face. Every time it's, he's always a little all wide-eyed, just like, oh, and then you look at this, he's like, oh, anyways, okay. So Unairu gets 100%. I think it's 100% amp damage. If I get this thing. Wisp per hit by causing 100% chance to summon Unairu Wisp. Wisp will seek out a nearest ally with an infinity range, increasing operator damage by 100, and that is additive. So that's 160% damage. Which isn't bad. But the thing people really use, this one, energy depletion, 180% crit chance for 8 seconds. And then there's the ability that, you know, obviously is the other fucking thing, and it just, your damage goes to stupid. %, per energy consumed. Increases operator energy regeneration. Energy by 90%. That's 190 energy. So that's 1,900% damage for 8 seconds. Made through, oh yeah, Shadow. So I made I did make the, yeah, I made this one right here. I did the one you're, well, it's not the burst. The burst was pretty good too, but this is, yeah, pure crit beam. This is the one that like does just crazy damage if you do it right. I need to get rid of that. The fuck is this one? What? Okay, well, I'm about to go find out what this thing is. I can't remember what this one is. Oh, yeah.
Operator, the system
I mean,
needs
it's...
you. Will you begin another mission?
The really high crit one, I mean, the high crit ones are good for crit, but you basically... They're really designed around mixing with... Is it Materai? Or spamming an ability until you deplete your energy to trigger the 8 seconds of 180%. Because 180% of 50, you're over 100% crit chance. I mean, shit, you're at like 140 some, so you're likely to hit, you know, oranges and whatnot.
I can see.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Julie. Cool. What? Is there no way for me to change my operator stuff in here? This is definitely the one that... Okay. They have so much armor that this is basically useless. Oh, hold on. I'm Unaru. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, apparently removing their armor makes pause just instantly delete them. To the shock of no one. So apparently I have to leave here to actually change my amp. That's stupid. But, huh. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So that void bubble is literally supposed to okay, if I do this, got void bubble. Yeah, it's stuck inside the void bubble spinning around him. It was confusing because there was multiple void bubbles and I think it was getting pulled around. Oops. Wow, void bubble, please. There we go. Cool, instant death, great. Was really hoping for a void bubble much sooner there. Considering it has a higher chance than viral. Wow. So again, we do more void than we do viral. Our highest chance to apply anything is the viral, or is the void status. And yet the whole damn health bar. No void proc. What the shit? Well, there was 500,000 on that bounce. Without armor on anyway. Right, because who would want to test but me? Anyway, it was less. To be fair, it was less amp damage I wanted to test and more. What the fuck was that weird one I had? I was just like, what is that thing? Oh my god, I can't even change it here. Holy shit. I literally can't change any operator stuff until I'm on my goddamn ship. I don't know why I can't do it on the relay. This one, what is this? Look at that. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, wait, no, is it? Wait, is this the basic one? Is this the original poopy one? No, there's no way that I didn't have this thing already maxed out. Because this one, that's what it is. I was like, why is this so bad? Oh, because it's the, yeah, fair. Ow. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why the damage was so garbage. So here's the one I made under the idea that maybe it wouldn't suck. And the idea is like, hey, it's rapid fire, really slow ass rapid fire, where on a crit, it would trigger its own crit damage bonus. But, there's only a 20% chance for that to happen. So, this thing probably be a lot better if I just did the viral thing. Oh, right, and then there is the thing I never do.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Well, on the plus side, I at least I got the viral procking is pretty solid for the angels, so my dumb flamethrower is not useless. There's that. So I do like, I mean, at least I like this, you know? At least it's rapid fire, you know? Something. But I feel like my flamethrower, no. Ooh. Yeah, no, headshots. Headshots work real well. As long as you tear away their armor. Oh, that's something. All right, let's go see what I got for Archimedeas. Oh boy. Also realized I think I had no status chance. So the viral was pointless. Speaking of which, is he sitting? Wait a minute. So when we're in here, when we're Deviri, he's sitting down like he probably should be in the chair looking at his amp. Instead of standing up looking like he's terrified out of his fucking mind. To be fair, I guess I was standing up. See how that looks. Yeah, I had to literally bind transference when I was like redoing like my keys, and they're like, you need the transference key. I was like, huh? This thing has to be bound. I'm like, I don't even know what you are.
Got a set of
But I don't want it on wherever it's at now.
Make sure we get a gold star.
Yeah, whatever. So, okay, let's see here. Exterminate. Enemies take less damage from non-weak point excessive explosives. All supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. Cool. When killed, scalded troops drop artillery beacons. Defense. Vamp Rock creates a field of disruption, because fuck you, that's why. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons. You know what, Shadow? How close are you to max rank on Fortuna? Are you at max now? Because we should definitely get you your heavy weapon shit. Tech Rot. Pylon. So this is just survival. Tech Rock enemies attempt to melee Hell Scrubbers. Allies with 4 meters slain enemies, fire rate, negative ammo, random negative penalties from Amir. Oh god. Lose 2 health when moving. Dull blades. Ability duration, disgusting. Activating the ability inflicts damage. Okay. Okay. Dagath and Mirage. Maybe I should work on getting a Dagath going at some today and use it in Archimedea. We've got Cinta. Oh boy, these are not great. Okay. All the heavy weapons are they're better than you think they are. But also, yeah. Like they don't have great mods. is what I'm getting at. They're not like generally speaking, the heavy weapons are really good. Like, yeah. Ow. Okay, let's go check out the next one. If there's ever a day I feel like an old man, it is today. I'm gonna go take some Advil for my throat in a second.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Ow. Okay.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
Experiments are threatened by the
Oh,
murder
Excalibur.
as they near completion.
Yeah, okay. Well, problem solved. Well, I should probably look at everything.
Master Entrati's
Extermination,
experiments
eruption,
are under
alchemy.
threat from the murmur.
Inflict their social elemental damage while being carried.
Rip from his teeth all that
Throw
he
cover
has
with
taken and
weapons.
teach him this. That woe shall be his
Soul reward.
Prepare well.
Can't read what
for
the
we shall
condition is.
not
Enemy
return
health fully regenerates.
until the
Okay.
experiments
All enemies have
are
overguard,
secured.
rupture fragments. Enemies can target, destroy conduits. Oh, that sucks balls. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. I mean, someone has to protect the conduits. Well, that's fine. Fissures rip into the mission, causing the enemy level to go up by 1. That doesn't matter. It's exterminated. It goes over quick. This is fat. Who cares? Okay.
Samples over here, if you please.
Shadow. It's all like, you don't got any of this shit equipped. What's wrong with you? You don't even have a Warframe right now. Alrighty. Let's go get your Profit Taker. We'll do all 4 bounties and that'll get you your thing and... yeah. So you know how yesterday I was like, it's definitely going to be a shorter stream, and then I still went till 5 or whatever. Today is definitely going to be a shorter stream. I may have gotten some sleep, but I am after I I do not feel good. Yeah, it's I want to sleep. I need to, you know, I'm gonna go take Advil now. I'll be right back. But I woke up with an acid reflux issue, so my throat. I woke up with my throat literally being assaulted by acid. It was not a great. It hurts. I'll be right back.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Thanks. Thanks, Julie. It's what I get for all the gagging, I guess. How? Fuck. That Space Marine, though, it hits the right brain. Yeah. Yeah, Space Marine does. Yeah. So. No. God, I hate tea. Okay. At least I've never had tea that I've liked. It's always just tastes like stale water that kind of has flavor in it. Cetus Fortuna. I just need time. That's all it is. It's just, it's the thing is, I also got, I don't know if it's the asthma, but my throat definitely closes up a bunch with, so it's a little harder, like, there's a lingering effect of it just being kind of harder to breathe, which is, you know, super fun to deal with, but that's what, fuck it, whatever. Alrighty, so, ew, fuck no. Just warm water. God, that sounds bad. That just sounds. That just sound horrible. Water, by the way, since I'm sure you guys haven't dealt with, I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with this before. Water does not mix well with acid. If you ever have a bad acid reflux issue in your future, and your first thought is, I will drink water. Well, to be fair, I still drink water when it's happening. You have to have something else, because it will not make it better. It will give you liquids, which will be useful, but it will absolutely make the acid worse. Yogurt's really good. If you got yogurt on hand, yogurt is a pretty big save. We did not, so yeah. You got allergy with all the normal, huh? What are you talking about? Because I don't want to drink warm water? Who just heats up water to drink? I get what you're saying. Is it a warm thing good, water good, combo good? But... Anyway. Profit taker. Wait, so, okay, so just to make sure...
Sparky.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
We're all here. Let's get started.
Yeah, okay, you can do it. Well, yeah, I'll drink like hot cocoa and shit. I don't. Dude, coffee is so weird. I hate coffee.
From her perch above Enrichment Labs, Profit Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard anything she doesn't like. That's a huge problem for us. So, we're taking her down. Biz?
Profit Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by hybrid AI with sentient adaptive shielding reinforced by an overcharger satellite in geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite carapace, usually reserved for Corpus warships.
Successful elimination proceeds in 3 stages. First, we knock out the orbital overcharger. Second, decoding Profit Taker's sentient shielding to ensure the Tenno can land fire on her directly. Third, providing the weaponry needed to penetrate that heavy-duty carapace. Little Duck's chasing a lead on something with a lot more grunt than your usual hand weapons. But, first things first.
Phase 1. With the overcharger online, Profit Taker is, as far as our little group is concerned, involved.
I mean, we can just skip it if you want
the
to.
satellite overcharges the orb shield. We knock the overcharger on the head, and she's down.
Blah, blah, whatever. You can always watch this stuff later if you want to. So, I was just thinking, or I was gonna say, coffee is just something very weird to me, where I hate how it tastes, but I love how it smells. And then I realize, when you think about it, that's like most things. Like, there's a lot of things in this world that smell really good that you don't want to eat. You know? Like a pine tree. It smells good. You don't want to eat it. A lot of other things with words that smell good that don't taste good. Yeah. So I guess coffee's not that weird. A lot of people really like coffee, and I definitely do not like the taste of coffee, but it smells really good. Yeah, pine trees. Evergreens? Nothing. I literally cannot remember. I was gonna say like maybe paprika. Maybe I don't know. There's like shit people have that smells okay or good or whatever. You don't eat it though. I'm just saying there's stuff that smells good that we don't eat.
So you want to do this softly.
Coffee for me is one of those things. It smells really good. Can't stand the taste of it.
The taxmen are onto your quill. Sparky, get your team over there now.
Who's Bertha? Is that your shotgun? Oh, your your dog. I don't even know what an Ayanga is, so I'll go with Grattler.
This is the place. Eliminate those Corpus teams before they find the quill.
Quills are always one step ahead. Never seen one take a hit. He'll be around, hiding somewhere.
Dead. What kind of quill walks into an ambush? Search the body. Though I suspect the Corpus will have already snatched up our protocols. No protocols. Just fish bait? This is a bust.
Nah. For everything a quill does, there's a reason. Tenno, got a shock spear handy?
I do. Oh yeah, this is a hot spot right now. Look at the glow.
Something lodged in that servofish's intake. A digital wafer?
Hand-etched. With numbers. Coordinates, maybe. I need the rest. Try to gut. Arachnoids. Tenno! Get your fists up!
Are you ditching me?
Gotcha. That's a fun noise.
Complete. Coordinates to this taxman base. Time for a degree of violence. We need the codes to that satellite, or this whole plan is beached.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Sparky, you and your team know what to do. Take that base.
Take that bell.
They're super dead.
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. Prefer they didn't.
Oh, nice. That's gotta suck trying to fight some weird metal monster that can slow time down for you. Oh, that's a big one. And that's dead.
Gonna need a little more time, friend. Keep at it.
Why are we doping the phase one? What do you mean doing? It's because he's never done any of it before. So we got to go through all three in order so we can get the heavy weapon part unlocked. He literally just maxed out for tuner rep this week. And one of the conditions is the whole 95% reduced damage without a heavy weapon, so it'll make sense, right? Might as well unlock it now. It doesn't take long. I'm out of ammo.
Stand by.
Wow.
Guts! Looks like they'll wipe the grip before we can lock the place down.
Wait, show me that. Drone patrol route. Custom programmed in the middle of nowhere. Why would the taxman send this out there?
Oh, I don't
Get
have
after it,
pause. No wonder I'm not picking anything up. Look at this. I gotta manually walk over things like some kind of person who just started the game. Ah, oh, ew. I say that, but I like never used the vacuum thing until like a few weeks into playing the game again this year. People are all like, "You're not using vacuum?"
Sparky,
I'm like,
drone dead ahead. LD, when that thing's down, I need you to...
Way ahead of you. Quill encrypted data block. Working. 10-0. Get between the drone and those mowers.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
So neither of us are picking up. Well, you're on me. No, you're on Nova. None of us are picking up shit.
Protocols are in the bag. Right, next steps. I'm coming out.
Just
Meet me on the
a
field.
bunch of vacuumless losers. What are you gonna do? We gotta change that after this. I still can't believe I never knew this was an elevator until literally until they mentioned it going down. God, that's just such so weird. Nightwave, what's up?
Lay them low and burn their shadow.
We gotta mercy kill someone. Perfect animals in... Oh, in the Orb Vallis, okay. Guess I gotta do 2 more rescues. 3 more hauls. Necromech vaults. Yeah. No, I haven't been, so I have not been logging in as much as I should, so I haven't done as many dailies as was required for it to happen. So if I get all of this stuff done, let me see here. It's your favorite part where I do math. So right now, all of this with this puts me at 3 more levels from here. So 1, 2, 3 puts it up to here, literally this much away. It puts me at about 2.5, 3.5 thousand into this level. But it basically means 1,700, 1 or 2 weeklies on Sunday, and I'll have it on Sunday. So basically I will have this at the start of a new piece. Alrighty. So in case you're wondering, Shadow, it's over this way. I'm pretty sure you know where it's at. I mean, you know where Little Duck's at. You know where the stupid thing is.
Check on coolant flow and mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Why am I hearing Her weird off-brand person talk while she's talking. Oh, you did it. I see.
We have to move fast. Little Duck's waiting for you in the field. Gear up and get out there.
Okay. So I don't know if this is the one where we... I don't know. One of these we piss the thing off to test it out. That might be the third mission. Maybe it's the second mission?
It's pretty and all, but I find it
forget
hard to
which is
keep
which.
2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so... the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of Profit Taker's shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs are in a triple lock data vault.
Hey, Dank, how you doing, man?
Hung Vern Mercer, if I know the corpus.
It's going.
You need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers
I've been having some
expire.
weird
They're
days
not reauthorized on the
of
regular.
lack of sleep, but otherwise it's been
Each
going.
passkey is held by a corpus director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
Oh yeah, this is the mission where you can get the
Cares
mods.
more about self-profit than self-preservation.
This is like the mission I would run on repeat with Necros.
Directors shaking within their panic rooms. We come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering. We will not leave until
I'm sure it does.
credit has been taken from this facility.
Yeah, this is the one mission that had these guys spawn that could drop the strain mod.
Coming out for a nosy.
It's literally
Every
these 3
armed and all with
guys.
Security.
You're on the clock, Sparky.
Also,
The
each bounty
directors
can
carry
drop
pass
one of
keys
the
for
4
data vault.
mods.
Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your first target is the armaments director. Armaments research. How much blood was on that mucker's hands?
Vivisect director. Huh. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. 1 target remains.
I can handle this.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs. With the directors taken care of, you shouldn't meet much resistance.
I'm not a huge World of the Outer Worlds like actual world, but I would say Outer Worlds 2 is pretty solid. Like in general as an RPG, it's pretty solid. Apparently, it's also got a lot of reactivity, which I'm never going to really see in my first playthrough, right?
2 up, 2 down.
But apparently, it's got some pretty high reactivity as far as like choices and where the story can go and all that kind of stuff, which is nice to see. To be fair, I want to say the first game also had a good amount of choices as to where, like, how it could end and all that. You know, people you can side with or not side with, and
Reinforcements. Kill him or lose him. Just don't let him see you entering Fortuna. All right. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
I still think like couch. I still think Starfield is such a weird. The way they handle things is so weird compared to Fallout 4. You know? Like Fallout 4, they really pushed companions in a good direction, and there was like 12 of them. And then they were like, what if we barely made any improvements and there's now only 4? To be fair, the conversations were still, they were improved. It was just the lack of companions in total didn't really compensate for, or what I should say is the complexity of the conversations were not improved enough to compensate for just being like 4 freaking companions. I also liked all the companions in Outer Worlds too, which was nice. Because I wasn't a really big fan of a lot of them in Outer Worlds 1.
The good news is LD found those big guns we promised you.
Bad news is my info places that firepower in a vault directly beneath the building-sized slaughter-matic horror show we're trying to kill. We need her shifted.
Leave that to me. First things first. The Overcharger satellite. Get into the labs, locate the controls, inject our recoded protocols, and shut that satellite down.
Prophet Taker moves, you engage the orb.
And while you take her dancing, I slip in and nick the weapon schematics.
Meanwhile, I'll gather data to develop a weakness in her shields using that stolen harmonic schema. The longer you keep her engaged, the more observable data I can gather.
I have no idea what Prime 4
and the
is.
less likely she'll wander back and squat on top of my only way out.
We'll update you on the rest as you go.
Life is profit. Profit.
Come here.
Oh, Metroid. Right. No, I haven't seen any of that stuff. To be fair, I don't really look at reviews. It's like the only time I've ever really looked at reviews is when I was curious what people thought of something I'd already played. With some very rare exceptions. Oh god, the kids.
Right, Cobradon's got all the tricks, check. Been taxing lab parts since we were sprogs. Primo electromags, that place. Anyways, intake, outtake, vent C7A, innit? Back of the place, blocked. But your old muckaboonies rigged it askew. Just for you. Check, check.
Ugh.
You get all that? I think you said intake,
They have the
outtake,
audacity to be
vent
children
C7A, rear
and
of the
then
red
speak like that at the
Though
same
most of that
time.
vented
It's
jargon sounds like a covert
truly
copy with
horrifying.
fur clots.
Oh, ouch. It's not getting good reviews. That
Disable
sucks.
the shield overcharger satellite so Biz can knock her off her perch. Deploying satellite protocols. Rejected. Gods, I was afraid of this. You'll need to reboot the antenna array from outside at the same time as satellite protocols are uploaded. Outworlders, split up.
Alright, so someone needs to get in here and someone needs to go by B. And you're going to B, okay. Let me know when you're there. Oh god. Why? Metroid has like never really had people just talking all the time. That sounds like Diablo 2 to Diablo 4, where like the game very much always has you in control and you're always moving around, and then Diablo 3 overcompensated all of their bad shit with just excessive talking and cutscenes, and that sounds horrible. Okay, let me press the thing. I'll hack this and see what it does. Maybe it'll show you where it's. Oh, come, god damn it! Fuck off, you little shits! I'll just auto hack, so I don't have to get pushed around. I say as I get thrown through the air again.
Team, somebody has to stay with the console while the others head outside to reboot the antenna array.
Let me. Oh, okay, hold on. I remember this being weird. Oh, that shit. Hold on. Let me get back there. Oh, it unlocked it. Okay. All right, here we go again.
That's it. Protocol injection is taking. The satellite is going down.
Biz, get her down if you would.
This is a little something I've been saving for a rainy day.
Oh, shut up, you stupid spider lady.
Huh. High impact mortars. That takes me back.
So I think we're supposed to just gonna shoot this thing a bunch until it decides we've shot it enough.
Reclamation uprising.
I hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now.
Biz, they're throwing everything they've got at her and it's barely making a scratch.
Just keep shooting. I'm getting excellent data from all this.
LD, what's your
I
situation?
don't got blast either.
I'm inside. Security is thicker than anticipated. I'll need more time.
I've never seen her do that weird ass move when we're actual fights going on. Gonna be next gen console? I bet you anything. GTA, so GTA is gonna come out next year. And it'll be on this console, on these consoles.
Ooh, scary.
And knowing them, they won't put the work in for the next console until a year or two after to put enough time between everything so they can sell it again. So it'll actually run at 60 frames. That is my guess. Because it's them. It's their MO. Release game on current gen consoles.
Biz, tell me you
Then a
have
year
enough
later
data.
release it on PC.
Not yet.
Then eventually, maybe if it's successful, release it on the newer consoles at a higher frame rate. The real question is, what's going to happen between it and GTA 5? Because they abandoned Red Dead Redemption 2 because GTA 5 is successful. It is a long-running game they have upkept and it takes priority. Will they abandon that for the new game, or will they at least upkeep the game enough to where it makes sense for them
They're
to?
sending in heavy reinforcements.
Yeah. Well, no, they always take a long time. It's you know.
Biz,
Unless you think it's gonna be like. like on one hand, like maybe, but on the other hand, we don't even know if the next consoles are coming out next year. Like there's a chance they ain't coming out till the year after. So I know maybe. No, with the way RAM prices are at, I don't even know if they can ramp up production right now to get it out by next year. Like as far as like, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't know if you've seen the RAM price thing. Literally in like a month's time, it went from like you could get this stick of RAM for $50 to this stick of RAM now costs $600. There's a massive shortage. They don't have to. Steam, the Steam product is like, I think the whole Steam thing is hilarious to me because Steam like Microsoft is like, here's what we're doing, and they're all like, that's stupid. And I'm like, it's not stupid. What's stupid is the price. It's going to be like $1,000 or more. That's going to be, you're going to be competing with PC, and no one's going to buy it. Well, some people are going to buy it, but you're going to lose a lot of your console market share because you're now competing with PC, and everyone is going to be like, hey, if I spend a little bit more, I can get a good PC instead of this. And that's not great. And then Steam came out and said, hey, we're doing a weaker version of what they're doing. And everyone's like, oh, wow, yeah, this is totally going to be like $500, $600. It's going to compete with consoles. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's Valve. They're not going to subsidize shit. I think it's going to be expensive as fuck. Not as expensive as the Xbox, probably. And it's going to be competing with PCs. The only thing they have going for them in that regard is that they're Steam. They're Valve. I keep wanting to say they're Steam. They're Valve. It's Steam. They have such a goodwill that I think people are potentially more willing to buy that. But are people going to buy that over a PlayStation and an Xbox where all of their games currently are and have to rebuy everything they may want? Or is there just a PC crowd who's like, hey, I need a new PC. Mine's 10 years old. I can barely run the stuff I want to run now. And this will let me do that? Like, that's kind of where I feel like that's going to mostly sit, personally.
All right, I've got enough.
But who knows?
Our world does get ready to run in
knows?
3, 2, 1.
But I do think it is hilarious that Steam and Microsoft are doing the same damn thing. And Microsoft said they were doing it. Or no, it was rumored Microsoft was doing it, and then they're like, yeah, it's true.
Good work, all of you.
And everyone was like, boo, evil, stupid. And then Steam comes out and says, I'm doing the same thing, and they're like, yeah, Valve's amazing. I'm like, okay. To be fair, it wasn't necessarily what Microsoft was doing. It was that Microsoft said it was a premium console, which is bullshit. Which is just code for it's going to be too expensive for a console. And you're going to look at the price and go, if I spend literally a few more $100, I could get a good PC. So why the fuck would I buy this thing? All right, Shadow, that is the object. You get one freebie, and I want to say some of the weapons are already defaulted to having it equipped. Yeah. I want to say like the Entrati shit is already set up for that. Or a good number of Entrati stuff is already set up for a human to just, or like us to just carry around. But like a Grappler is definitely going to need the Gravamech or whatever. I could be wrong. I know I'm partially wrong about that, but I don't know. Anyway, what you do have is the thing to put on your gear wheel. No. Microsoft's next console is literally going to be able to install Steam. Like it is supposed to be set up as a console, but it is full Windows, full PC. So it's basically you're buying a console. I mean, all the consoles right now are basically PCs anyway, so that's not really here nor there. But you are buying a console that when you are log in, when you turn it on, you're getting a console menu, but you can pull out of that, just pull that layer away and have Windows and install Steam and whatever the fuck else you want. Again, it's literally what Valve is doing, except for Valve is doing their, you load it up and it's Steam's Linux thing, which doesn't work for all the games on Steam in the first place because it's fucking Linux. But yeah, they're both releasing a PC base that is set up to pretend it is a console as a full price thing. And then Microsoft one said it is a premium, which with the current, so okay. So video games, the video game business in general runs on like a 10% sort of whatever profit thing, you know, which makes a lot of money considering that it's billions of dollars of whatever. But consoles have to, like, generally speaking, a console gets subsidized, meaning they sell it to you for $400 to $500, but it costs them literally like $500 to make. So they're making jack shit off of it. They're literally eating the cost so that you buy the thing and are in their ecosystem, and then they make, especially now in the digital age, all like just a ton of money from all the digital sales or Game Pass subscriptions or any of that kind of shit, right? But a bunch of dumbasses at the top of Microsoft have been taking note of it because of the Activision acquisition, which in my opinion is not great. And they put they put in a nearly impossible task for the gaming industry, specifically for Xbox, to where they have to be 30% profitable. So they need to literally triple the amount they make, or reduce the amount of the cost of everything to the point where they're making 30% instead of 10%.
Operator,
which again, nothing in the gaming industry has ever done that ever. It just doesn't. Outside of maybe like Fortnite, where they probably don't put nearly as much as they get out of it as a singular game. But yeah. That's why, like, if you've noticed Microsoft just wildly about face recently, it's because that little mandate from the top that's not part of the gaming division was just like, yeah, you need to be 30% profitable. And that basically means their next console can't be subsidized because they have to basically make a profit off the thing they're selling. They can't just be like, yeah, we'll eat the cost and make it up elsewhere. So that console is going to probably cost like $1,200 or some shit, which is ridiculous. I just don't. Whoever's at the top are ignorant to the field they are in making mandates on. I have no idea. I've seen people guess 800. So I'll probably guess 800 to 1,000, because again, it's not going to be subsidized. They're gonna, and that's in, I don't know when that's coming out, but I do like that it literally looks like an Xbox GameCube. I think it's a little bigger dimension wise as far as like its footprint on a counter, like on a table, than the Xbox. But it looks like it literally is like, it looks like they looked at the Series X and they were like, that's like the best design for, like, because Series X to me is literally like the best designed. Not like, I'm not saying like hardware stat wise, all that bullshit. I'm saying like literally just, this is a box with a silent, massive fan for intake. It is the most efficient console to date. And they literally just took that and said, yeah, now, but it's smaller and it looks like a GameCube. It's like a black GameCube. I like box. I think box good, and they made a box, and that's nice. Yeah. My favorite thing about when the Series X came out was all the people freaking out because people were reading like heat signatures. You know, like the heat signature coming out of their PC, heat signature coming out of PlayStation, the heat signature out of like the past consoles, and then the heat signature coming out of the Series X, and it was way hotter. And it's like, no, that's good. They're literally, you're freaking out because the machine is built so efficiently that it's getting rid of the heat at such a at such a volume that you're just not used to. And the heat was also like a half of the range you're supposed to be running like CPUs and GPUs at. It's just like watching all the tech people go like, this is amazing. This is, I mean, there could be improvements, but they're getting rid of a lot of heat. This is great. That was fun to watch. Just people freak out. My favorite all too. This is just in general, is watching people always post stuff being like, is this enough venting? And they've got this thing like just crammed somewhere with literally no ventilation and like books on the actual vent itself. You're like, what are you doing? It's not a table. Dude, it is a real problem I have with the Xbox because we don't have any ventilation in this house. So I need some way to like get rid of the heat out of my room because it'll build. But yeah, it's basically a space heater. Oh yeah, let's do Archimedeas. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out Dagath or Mirage. Who's going to be easier to set up? I have both of them. I have Dagath and Mirage. Okay, so Dagath. There's a 35% chance that energy and health orbs will be 300% more effective on Dagath, so 1 1/3, real good. Brief respite. Yeah, I'll brief respite her. Why not? Makes sense. I mean, she doesn't have good. She's so weird. She's got the 666 health because but she's got poopy shields and bad armor. Poopy shields and armor, hilariously good health. Surround Dagath and seek out neighboring enemies. Those struck are slowed and suffer viral damage. Condemn nearby enemies in their doom. To their doom, a portion of the damage Dagath deals is revisited upon them by the weird sight. They also suffer viral damage. Ooh, this says damage redirection. Oh, that's because it doesn't redirect damage from me to them. It's... See, that's what I'm talking about. They will literally use the word redirection, and it doesn't... And sometimes it's damage reduction, and sometimes it's some other bullshit. Ugh. I feel like it's bullshit dank. So... One thing I noticed with Game Pass, one thing I noticed they changed was every tier of Game Pass now is also gives you access to that on PC. So the 3 levels of base of console Game Pass is now the basic core one like they had before, but that's on PC, but that also gives you access to the same games on PC. The base version, the main version of Game Pass, which is like $15 or whatever, also gives you access to all of those things on PC. And then the $30 is day and date stuff. So for me, it really makes me wonder, because like sometimes they'll have a game that's, I mean, to be fair, if they ever get a third-party game that's day and date, it's usually in for like a few years. It's not just there for half a year or something. But those are the only things that are held back. So I honestly, I'd say like the $15, I think they expect people to have the $15 one, since most games are still part of that. It's just the first-party stuff that comes out day and date isn't, and certain day and date other games aren't. So like, Clemens has the Clemens has the $30 one I'm game sharing with, which I'm like, I feel like I still feel like that's too much, but it's you know, day and date means when the game launches, it's on Game Pass. So let's say a new Halo comes out. Or Outer Worlds. We'll use Outer Worlds 2 for an example. Outer Worlds came out. There was an option to get Deluxe, which would allow you to play it like 3 days early or some bullshit. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Anyway, it comes out on whatever date it was. When that came out, it was also available on Game Pass, but only in the $30 version. And then sometime in the future, it will become available in all the other versions, in the $15 Game Pass tier version. Whether that is 6 months down the road or 12 years down, or 12 months down the road, I don't know. But it does say that their thing says up to 1 year before they show up in Game Pass. Up to 1 year. Now, the way EA does it is, if it is a game with microtransactions that is successful, it gets put in like 3 months later. Like 4 months later, it's in Game Pass. Maybe half a year at most. It's in game, or sorry, not in Game Pass, in EA's Play, which is also part of the $30. That's the other thing, is $30 one also gets you access to the EA Vault thing, whatever the fuck that is. So, like, for example, let's say Battlefield comes out. Battlefield will be in their subscription service, EA's specific subscription service, like 4 to 6 months out, because it has microtransactions and it needs a player base to keep bringing people in and keeping people there. So it gets put into their free to play, their subscription service super early. But Dragon Age or anything that's single player, it takes at least a year for it to show up in their subscription service, because it is not monetized after whatever and all that whatever shit. So I'm assuming Microsoft is going to follow a similar trend, where if it's purely single player, like Outer Worlds, it'll probably take a year to show up. It may also be based off of sales. If they make enough sales that they made enough back, that they'll be like, then maybe that'll dictate it goes in before the year limit. In my personal opinion, the best thing they could do is say, hey, that $15 version, all games from us, day and date in the $30, it's too expensive, whatever. They don't actually expect people to have that tier. Everything is in half a year or 4 months or something like that. I want a definitive date. You know what I'm saying? I want a definitive date, and I want it less than a year. That'd be because if you tell me, hey, this game's coming out, but you can get it in Game Pass like 6 months from now, I'd be like, all right, cool, I'll play it in 6 months. To be fair, I'll still be like, cool, I guess I'll play it in a year. But that sucks. And the one big issue for me with games is you can be really hyped for a game. I know people, I'm sure you've all experienced this before. You can be hyped for a game. You can be ready for this thing to happen. And then it happens and you either don't have the money for it or you're already in the middle of something else so you don't have time for it. And then by the time you eventually get to that point, 6 months down the road, you just don't give a fuck anymore. You're just like, oh yeah, that thing. Maybe I'll get to it at some point. And then you just, maybe years have gone by and you've still never played the thing that you were excited to play, but never got a chance to. Like, it happens to me all the time where I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Like, even if I have access to it, I'm like, oh, right, that thing. And then, what are you going to do? It's, there is very much a hype thing for me with stuff. And if I miss that cycle, that's, But then again, maybe just don't get excited about games coming out. Yeah, yeah. Fallout 4. You might have been excited for it, but you didn't play when it came out, and now here it is. What? 11 years later? No, not 11 years later. That came out at 17, right? 8 years later. 8 years later, you're finally trying it. So in that example, if Fallout 4 came out in Game Pass and it was like the launch day in the 30 version, but a year later in the $15 version, then who gives a fuck? You're 8 years later, it's still in the Game Pass at that point. Anyway, sorry, Shadow. Does charge rate help on the ground? Oh no, you definitely want reload. Yeah. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Okay. Right. I was looking up Doom. I know I was doing something important. Yeah, Dank. I agree. Yeah, okay. So this right here, this ability says damage redirection, which is 35% phantom wrath damage stored per damage instance. What it basically means is this is not damage redirection. That is a lie. This is stored damage is done whatever. It's stupid. Grave Spirit. Supercharged Dagas weapon with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape fatal blows by briefly assuming a spectral form. And if I remember right, there's no way to reduce that 25 cooldown. Yeah, that is a static value. 10 meter knockdown radius, 100% dodge chance, 100% orb drop per kill in spectral form. 10-second invulnerability timer, that can be increased, however. There is an augment for 3, isn't there? What does it say? I think it... Okay, hold on. Grave Spirit Augment. Immediately assume Spectral Form. 100% chance for weapons and abilities to apply Doom. Kills outside of Spectral Form decrease its cooldown by 1. What is it? Okay. Unlike the base ability, Dagoth will only gain critical damage bonus provided by Grave Spirit while she is in her Spectral Form. In addition, shields will restore normally while using this ability. Subsuming Doom for another ability will prevent players from modifying the Phantom. Okay, whatever. With this augment, Grave Spirit can be dispelled, such as silence for violence and immediately forced into cooldown. Abilities that do not deal damage for cast, i.e. Breach Surge. So does this turn it into like you cast it and you basically turn it on to get it immediately? Gain the full benefit, the 10 seconds immunity or whatever it is, and then have to deal with the cooldown after the fact? So it becomes an active thing instead of a... See, I don't know how I like that, because it's like, I can press the button to be immune for a while. Like, depending on how it works, if I press the button and there's a 25 counter, if the 25-second counter was there but not counting down, and all kills I got while it was happening reduced that cooldown, then I could understand, like, yeah, this is great. See a group, go immune, wipe group out, heavily reduce that cooldown so that ideally it's basically immediate and I can turn it right back on again. Yeah. Like, if it works that way, cool. I guess it's worth testing out. Cooldown reduction per kill is not affected by mods. Thought your mind for Housecaster build, Jade Subsume. I should probably click on. No, is this the mod itself? Yeah, Spectral Spirit. Is it better? Definitely not. But is it lazier? Yes, and that's a win for me. That's this guy's take on the mod. Is it better? Probably not. Is it lazier? 100%, and that's what I'm here for. Okay, guy. Yeah, I got Dagoth and Mirage for my whatever thing, and now I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to build Dagoth, frankly. Definitely think duration. Feel like that's going to be important. Is range important? Spread range. There's no way to increase range outside of actual mods. Ability range, stretch. You went with a lot of range. And duration. Yeah. I mean, the range on horse is literally just duration, right? 35 to 50. Is that literally capped at 50%? Defense reduction. This is 35% defense reduction. 30% doom defense reduction per interval per case. Defenses are fully removed at 286 stability strength from a single hit. However, because the cavalry deals multiple instances of damage, far less strength is necessary. I mean, yeah, you hit them with 3 of the damn things and they got full strip, even with nothing. Sorry, Dank, what's up? Oh, am I going to stream High on Life 2? Is that in Game Pass? Or is that just like, is that even out? I don't remember that being on Game Pass. Oh, come on. But yeah, I don't have the money to buy it. Oh, it's not even available. It's coming out February. Oh, then yeah, if it's coming out in February, yeah, I'll probably play through it then. Right now, a big patch is hitting Warframe next Wednesday, so next week. So the entirety of this month after that is going to be Warframe because there's a lot of story content, a lot of stuff to work on. But February 13th, man, when is that? What kind of day is that? Because it'll be like 1, 2, 3 full. That's straight up 4 full months, and we're at February 3rd. So. Oh, guys, all of January. Yeah, no, I will I can definitely play that in February. Yeah. I mean, I did play the first one. I might as well play the second one. Yeah, literally the next day. Wednesday is Warframe, and then Thursday is Path of Exile. It is a pretty spicy month. The next week is pretty crazy. Okay. I'm trying to think of like, are there any other, does she have any other mods? Weird Scythes don't have a mod. Doom doesn't have a, it's literally just the one mod for Spectral Spirit, huh? They're all long missions, that sucks. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go equip my weapons, see what weapons I need, equip them. Then I'm gonna go to the thing and check, and then mod and check stuff in the place where I check. I'm gonna do the science.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
I
shenanigans.
gotta use the Cinta. I say have to, but the synth is actually pretty good. I could definitely mod this to be pretty devastating. Fuck. I guess we'll go with the ceramic dagger. And then we will figure companion out after. Okay. Science! Oh, man. Oh, boy. I could really do with my throat not being such a piece of shit right now.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could.
If they could? Pretty sure they're pissed off you're killing, having them killed on repeat all the time. Okay. Vicenta. I don't even have it maxed out right now. God damn it. You thought it would be maxed out by now, but no. Okay, so the Cinta is a 20% crit chance, primarily status weapon. A charge shot has really good crit though. Yeah. I wish I could change the number of things listed here without getting rid of them and redoing them. But it is what it is. Apparently the horses... Oh, I don't have energy. Apparently the horses apply doom for you. Which heals your companion if you shoot them? What? Here, so I'll show you. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the shooting your companion shit's about, but here's what I use, Shadow. Well, first thing first, synth fiber, very good. That 100% is multiplicative. So it literally doubles whatever their armor happens to be at. That's pretty cool. And it happens all the time because it just requires a health orb. But restorative bond. Health orbs restore 60 more health and reduce companion recovery time by 3 seconds per health orb. Now this is important. You get 60 more health per orb. And they get they actually get 120 more per orb. So every health orb is actually 170 health. And if you're kicking out 60 orbs, that's whatever. That's a number that's higher than 170. Oh yeah, and then there's the melee, which is not good for Araxia. Sadly, I wish it was. And now here's this right here. If you get this, so here, okay, hard reset. Mercy kills reduce companion recovery time by 15 seconds. This only really works if the enemy would be. Oh no, I think this works on everything, no matter what. I could test that. But this, you take this, if you have it, if you have hard reset for the Parazon, and then you mix it with restorative bond. So in my current setup, right, we're kicking out 600% orbs. So we're doing 6 orbs. That's 18 seconds off the cooldown from restorative bond. 15 seconds because you executed enemies. That is 33 seconds off their 60 seconds. So, yeah, 2 kills, boom, it revives. So, on one hand, this lets you heal them quicker through all the health orbs. And then if they do die, 2 mercy kills down the road, they come back and they have full health. And now they're going to take a lot longer to kill. That is my recommendation for a health. Having too much fucking health on Aroxia is just restorative bond and that Parazon mod. Okay. 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 So does this actually just apply Doom to them? No. No, it does not. Hold on. Ow. God damn it. I think I'm going to just build this for the perfect shot. Like it's a Notaruk. Just go lots and lots of fire damage. From Tuna. Hold on. It is from the Ostrons, so it is from Earth. It's from Cetus. Eat. Oh, I gotta, okay. I'll check that out in a little bit. Can't do, I don't know if I do that. No, they're both 8. Alright, well, I have exactly 8, so I can put this in there. Actually, if I did the other serration... instead of that one. That frees up. There we go. So we got a if I get a charge shot on the head, we got a 108% chance. We got a guaranteed crit. Status chance. No. Rifle elementals would be nice too. Not good. That was not great, but how are you? Well, maybe that'll. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use Excalibur for both of them. Yeah. I do not have the time to really figure out Dagath, and I could just bring Excalibur in and problem solved. I do want to before that though. I do want to test out. Catch you later, Ben. Oh, dude, yeah, Shadow. Literally invisible pet the whole time would work. You guys.
These may help the flow.
All right. I'm going to science this little thing here because I'm very curious how it works. Because I think I know how it works in my head. But that ain't great. I can tell you right now that what I'm thinking, not super good.
You are a true hunter.
The only way I can think of where this would be good is if you could cast it, stack up heavy duration, so that the 15 seconds lasts like 20, 30, whatever. And then, well, let's say 30 seconds or so. And then you, in that 30 seconds, kill at least 25 things to reduce the cooldown to where once it's off, it could just be used again. But I'm assuming duration happens, and then after duration, you have this period of time where you're not invincible, you don't have any bonuses, and you're stuck waiting on getting those kills in to reduce the cooldown. But you know, in which case that would make this very fucking stupid, in my opinion. Throw an auger. There we go. So now this thing lasts 20. What? I guess 20 seconds. We'll see. Wow, I literally know. Did all that in bad, incorrect order. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I've gotten some kills. If that is lower than 25. Nope. Yep. You literally are stuck with a 25-second period where you still have to get a bunch of kills in to be able to use your... And it's just... Like, the thing is, with the other way, it's like, you're only getting the immunity when you need it. And I guess I'm at a, this is one of those catch-22 moments for me where I'm like, if I'm good enough to deal with shit to reduce the cooldown, I'm good enough to not need immunity most of the time anyways. So I might as well just... Man, I don't know. Oh, nice shadow. That's weird. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Let's get these Archimedeas done with, because the further we go on, the more my throat's hurting me. Oh, this talking is not conducive to having my throat heal up from today. So I'm ow. I can say though, when I'm done streaming, I think I'm gonna go make some cocoa. Ouch. Okay, Excalibur. One of the many just use it works frames. Don't need anything else. Okay. Who is going to Archimedeas with me? Oh, the Emperor. Okadokes. Man.
Borges is angry. I may require maintenance after all. Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I can't just get as much status on here as I can. I think there's as much status chance I'm going to get my hands on. Oh, you're the, okay, that's the sound. I was like, I've got so many other things cropping up. I was like, which, hey? If I do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, 130. That should give him like 100% status chance, yeah? 99.9. Yeah, 99.3. All right, that'll do. And I have extra movement speed. Oh my god. Okay, we're 1999. Put this on public. Yes, thank God Ben doesn't have to watch me play Excalibur. Be disappointed I'm not overkilling everything while dying every 2 seconds. Such a bummer. What's this? Surviving the whole time as Excalibur? Nonsense. Look at Bertha real quick. Oh, Sonika. Oh, look at the dog. Bye, dog. You guys, I like that you got yourself a chunk dog. Chunk dog.
Hey, Paradox. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
Okay, this time I'm gonna remember. This time I'm gonna remember to turn on my pixie whatchamadoos. So we have defense, that'll be the Argon Burgers. Exterminate, sealed armor, excessive explosive. Oh, while I'm at, let's yeah, let's set up to just leave it at that, I guess. The fuck? Yeah, whatever. Okay, and then no, oh, damn it. Okay, so
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
exterminate. Doesn't really matter what I do here, huh? Maybe I'll throw in some cold damage. Primary and secondary weapons. Oh, just for primary and secondary, not your melee? Whatever, sure, why not? Hell Scrubber. Target enemies attempt to melee attack the Hell Scrubbers, bursting in contact. Ugh. Random negative penalty. Okay, well, they're gonna break our things all the time anyways. So let's go with Minerva doing her thing. All right. I don't know, Shadow. Both of those are going to be really good. Well, I would say Aroxia, if you got any relatively okay weapons, she does heavily weapon buff them, and all like forcibly applies toxin with her weapon buff. Like I don't even. I'm pretty sure her weapon buff just straight up ignores. I'm pretty sure it ignores. I think it ignores status chance. Like Zaku's uses the weapon status chance to determine its chance to apply void. But I think Aroxia is just like, hey, it just always applies toxin. But maybe not. Because the thing is, like, I totally I haven't like looked into that recently, so I can't remember. I'm gonna look into it now. Toxin status on weapon hits and explosion. While active, toxin damage with 100%. Yeah, it literally is just, hey, it will always apply toxin per projectile. Which would be, and then if they die, they explode, and yeah. And Alexa will apply some nasty toxin procs. All right, this is like it's damaging us while we're moving, right? Yeah. And we need to like jump to stop it from happening.
All their signal jammers and comm pollution are messing up my instrument readings.
Yeah, we have to jump to avoid it.
We get glorious radio silence, at least for a minute.
Until Victor's tantrums start. I'm on it, Miss Velasco. Ah, you're using the viral thing on your Dante? That is like one of those arcanes I really like that I wish I could
reliable use on more things, you know?
Miss Velasco, half the Scaldra force has been permanently silenced. Check your signals.
I'm catching something through the fuzz. Sounds like... chanting?
Nice, got the cash.
Velasco, tell me that was worth it.
Oh, we got a Titania. Cool. Yeah, blue and red. Sorry, yellow and red.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts.
Now, if we stand near him, I think we
Plus,
have our
Flair is way
abilities
hotter than any of those silly
nullified, but
online
it
boys.
heals him, and he loses health otherwise.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Yeah. That is so many slash procs. This bow fires so fast now. with whatever buffs I have on, it's impossible to hit a perfect shot. Which is fine. This thing is really well. It's like a sniper thing.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
If anyone asks, you don't know me.
Oh, this one is. You can heavy Rexons as a Roxy, by the way. That would explain why, if they got Overguard, I can't damage them worth shit. Or why some of them are taking a while to... His health is low. He's got shields though. Last wave. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, you know, that 2 health loss while moving doesn't seem like much. But on the bikes, it kills you so fast. It's crazy.
Next on the docket, a hell scrub.
Jeez, you're not kidding. I'm gonna need a health scrub after this mission. God, so much tech rot.
So in this one, enemies will try to attack the scrubbers, which will, 3 hits and then basically it's going to turn into a battle. Oh yeah, plus those random conditions. Is that right? Is this one with random conditions? Yeah, competitive streak. Oh, there's an arcane up there. I was wondering when this dumb modifier was going to show up.
I always thought science was a lot more stuffy than this.
It's not science, it's Archimedia.
It's not science, it's Archimedia. What does that even mean? Oh, this guy turned into a bow bow. Goodbye, bow bow. That was a weird noise. Ow. Ow. Sorry. I smacked the mic.
Good run all. We identified some real doozies on the timeline. So, as long as Drifter never feeds pizza to a Legicite on a Tuesday, we ought to be good.
Pizza to a Legicite on Tuesday. Oof. Alright, that's all of that. Temple is low. What the fuck? This is some bug. Can't get close to temple without sticking to the ground. Huh. Oh, they didn't realize it was disabling their abilities? Is what they maybe meant? Because they were Titania. They were flying around. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Hey, Paradox.
Hey, lady. Duplicate.
Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peelypix.
I am not.
There you go. You give me hope, you know.
I just was in spider form with 2,000 health. It felt off. You only had 2,000 health? Wow.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not taking my longer break, because I am basically gonna try to sleep when we're done with this Archimedia. You got Raj Dagath, huh? That's cool. I'll be right back.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go see what I got. Pretty sure this is the one I had Excalibur on. Ow. Fuck. Okay.
Yes, your eyes on this. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
Yep, Excalibur.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done.
Grinlock and Tetra. Apparently I have those.
We must conquer or we must die. If we
Oh,
fail,
we must
we
die.
fail life itself.
My God, not
Should we
life.
succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
To war! Oh, Stug. Oh, we stugging. Ow. Okay, let's not do that. Where is my Stug? Stuggaroos, what's up? I haven't unlocked my arcane slot on my Stug. What? Have now. That's dumb. Overg. And the Azothane. Sorry, not the Azothane, the other one. The, there it is. Yeah, I'll take that one, actually. Tatsu is the other one. Okay. Secondary wound, who cares? Powerless. All abilities are disabled near. Lose 2 health while moving. Energy exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. They're all going to be dead. Okay. Yeah, I actively attempted not to use Gloom on Gloom. Gloom is pretty ridiculous across the board. You could slap it on so many characters, and it's just, yeah. The fact they didn't nerf Gloom as like when it's what's that has a helmet cross skill is just a little baffling, if I'm honest.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught me moonlighting. Mum's the word, eh? Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall prepare for all phases. The experiments Master and Trati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow should we make a dog's breakfast of this. The enemy has massed and moves to strike at the heart of our labs. And from there, the manor. Phase 1, repel assault. Phase 2, to be initiated on the move.
Second weapon's critical hit.
Counterattack successful. Fingers off triggers. Stand by for orders.
Hey, blue shard, nice. Very good. What's this next mission? Disruption, and I believe they can break the thing which can fail it for. Well, it can fail that specific thing, not the whole mission or anything like that. So we'll need to make sure, like, I'll probably just sit behind and make sure things don't kill the thing. Jesus, I think had an insane amount of overguard. I didn't even realize we were doing one. They all enemies can attack it. It's not just the exploded guys. So people need to stay behind to actually protect it. It's the stupid condition it has. Which I'm at this one right now, so hopefully... Like I said, I didn't even realize we had picked up one. That doesn't matter. We can't really... we can't really fail this mode because it doesn't have a time limit. It just kind of goes until you get 8 of them, you know? Maybe if you fail 4 in a row, it fails or something? I don't know. Ow. Hey. Hey, I got my daily because I remembered it. Go me. Oh yeah, that's 50% more power for the blade. Hell yeah! I love that little mod. I got a key by this thing here. Well, I don't know why, but these weird tentacle guys have an insane overguard value. Like, but then again, I guess they just have an insane amount of health, probably, right? But then when the overguard's finally gone, no, they die quick as fuck. So I don't get it. But I think it's steal all my goddamn energy.
Arterial materiel received. Stand by for orders.
All right. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. That's fine. We're at the exit. Last mission. And then I'm going to spend the next hours not talking and going to bed. Oh, balls. Alchemy, hazardous goods. So hazardous goods will damage it slightly, but otherwise...
Marked. Lloyd's
not really
brief
a big deal.
demands the urgent retrieval of high-quality elemental resources. Prevent enemy sabotage of same. Go!
All right, making explosions. Oh, you know, one of the PoE 2 patch things is apparently heavy CPU efficiency boost stuff. So it should... Apparently they weren't using the CPU cores properly or some shit. They weren't using a lot of, like, they were only using like 2 CPU cores or something. So they've worked on bettering that, so it should be a lot more stable. Weird. Motherfucker. Why is that not going up? I can almost always get that ability to go up, and then it's not for some reason. Very weird. Hell yeah. Next. It looks like it's cold and like there's like blah blah blah. Cold and electricity. Oh good, picking up cold makes me slow. Right. Right, it's also just applying its stat as opposed to just damage. Great. Never noticed that before. Or maybe that's what it does. I'm guessing it just applies the stat as opposed to... Huh. I understand more cold. Hey, here we go. Perfect.
I'll take those samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive, while being highly spallation resistant. How? Did you do this?
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes, to prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
Big G's. They're gone. Cool. We did it. Oh, Tau Forged.
At your service.
At your service, big bird. Hey, blue one. Cool. Yeah, Daggett definitely has a melee feel. I mean, her when you look at her signature weapon, it is all slash. Where is it? Right here. It's good crit. It's good percent. It's pure slash. It says to me, and then everything she does is viral. It very much says to me, it seems like they intend her build to be, you do, well, armor stripping is kind of pointless if you're doing slash, but you know what I mean. It does make sense to be like, you're in the melee, you apply a ton of viral, you're getting your slash doing 4 times damage and all that. I don't know if it has like, well, what's her unique thing? After 10 kills, it gains 50% follow through and plus 100% status chance for the next 10 attacks. Gains 6 health per active status effect on struck enemies when wielded by Daggett. So that's like half the value of healing return, which is 11 health per status effect. Yeah, okay, we could get the Archon. Knock out the Archon, get the shard. I wonder what its things are. It's blue. Sabotage, excavation. Okay. Meatball. No, Archon's good because I ended up forgetting to do it anyways tomorrow. All I got to do before Sunday is, or even on Sunday before reset, is just make sure I get my weeklies and whatever done. But I definitely... I definitely need to be done talking for a while. It is, it's wearing. You know? Gotta let that stupid thing heal.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Choose your pride and follow me, Nata.
Ow! What the fuck? It killed me. I had like 5 status effects on me. That's wild. I had like slash and viral and shit. And I had full armor from all the enemies too. That's very confusing.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
I bet you anything there was a radiation
Take care
proc.
when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge.
And then
It is
someone
highly
killed me.
explosive. Good work.
That would explain
now
a lot.
Get to the injector.
Because none of them should do enough damage to insta-kill me. But you fuckers, you definitely could.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
years laid the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Jeez.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Yeah. All right, next one.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the
Oh, good.
actions of some of our friends.
Him again. I guess we're going. What? Wait, you just force it, huh?
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Oh, look, I had a power cell.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Alright, last one. Why don't I see where it is? Oh, it's over there.
Knuckles bloody. That shut you up.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Pazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Getting places at Grendel at high speeds is an absolute crapshoot and hilarious when you actually manage to thread all the weird bullshit where you're bouncing everywhere. Yeah, it's just real fun when it goes right. Yeah, dude, Cryotics is that resource I never go for that I literally just kept getting a lot of it because of Deviri. Like, that was the only thing that did it. Oh, good, I can't switch. This motherfucker is just... I guess I'm going as Grendel. Is he like terrified of not finding a group that's actually doing it, not poopily or something? I don't know.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. era is merely a tool to them.
Eat the
must strike
Archon.
where we can.
If I could.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover.
Oh, I
and
got rid of all my...
do not let him heal.
Yeah, I just realized
This gate only opens to
Grendel
Narmer
sounds like the
Tear
helmet.
the veils from deacons and use those.
When it's the same similar sound to when you feed him versus when Grendel like sucks up enemies to feed or whatever.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Hey.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
It's that statue. It's that statue is my favorite consolation prize. It literally is. You're just like, oh, good, yeah, Endo, hell yeah. Or I guess you put it on your ship because you're crazy. Well, you know, one of the two. Ow, 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 ow. Must fill a ship with. It's like an endo bank. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get going. I'll definitely be doing more Space Marine on Sunday. And then it is a Sea of Warframe on Wednesday. I'm moving Tuesday to Wednesday just for the week. Then I'll go back to Tuesdays to Thursday. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. All right. I'm going. Very well.